Oh shit, I didn't change the title. Sorry. I'm not making foods. No, not making foods. Hi, Steven. Shh. Hello. It's not smooth enough. Don't know what. Oh, fuck. I changed the camera. Of course. I changed the lens. This camera angle is so awkward for me to change it. This is fine. I ain't dancing anyway. This is fine. So, how is everybody? So now I like cleared out the space till I can do it here. So it's not gonna, it's gonna be actually looking nice and even. I learned. Now? Hi, Simon. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Jacob. Hi, Aki. Hi, Jorge. Hi, Danny. Hello. Hi, Dumbboy. Hi, Stig. Hi, Solst. Hi, Baba. How's it now? Hi, Dark. Hi, Tommy. So I need to watch that video because I forget how to do it. I have no idea how to do it. Do you guys like this angle? You kind of can see everything. You see into my bedroom, my living room. There's a piece of paper towel on the floor for no reason. Don't know why it's there. So, how's everybody's Sunday? Can you guys hear me? Like, now can you hear me or not? Is it still bad? I need to reposition this fucking microphone. It's just like, come on. Why is it in the way? It's just in the way. Okay. We're good, right? Like, this angle, like, you can hear me, but then the microphone isn't too much in your face. Which would be nice, you know? So, how we doing? Hi, Vapors. Okay. Lazy Sunday? Fucking me too. I didn't even sleep well. Mine has small crack in it. So does that mean like the stream is like there's one big stream and the rest was small stream? Or is it
The all-new Google Pixel 6.
I still haven't decided if I want to get YouTube Premium yet. I'm just like on the fence right now. When it was called YouTube Red. Yeah, but I have Spotify and I have a lot of like lists that I created on there, so I don't know if I want to give that up. You know? Just replace the house. Hi, Steve. Okay, y'all need to watch out for my posture when I do this. This is not good for posture. That's why I had a higher like platform to do this so that it stays relatively elevated for me so I don't like do this, you know, round shoulders. Noodle edible. Okay. I see the blue noodle. Okay, I got it. I got it. We're doing this. It's not focusing on my face again. We good. Well, this. I am going to sell it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Gotcha. Stays on the same side. See, like, it's so annoying. Hello. Why is it like? Just don't seize me straight up. I don't. No. I'm struggling with this microphone. Here, I'm just gonna move it here. Okay. No more struggle, Gigi. Hi, Jamie. I blame Jacob for the cough. What? I started coughing yesterday. I don't think this is right. I think I fucked something up. No, that's not right. Why do I keep messing it up? Hello? This is better. Right? Yeah. That's better. She kept it on the top side instead of the bottom side. Yeah, like that. I fucked it up. Like that. this is right. That's right. So, how y'all doing? Nobody answered me. No Krampus. That's funny. That's very funny. I like that. Saying no Krampus. Jaw hurt. Oh. Hi, Gracie. This is so pretty already. Look how pretty. You finished yours? This is my second one. I asked chat yesterday. They said you didn't finish it on stream, so you must have finished it after? Did you like it? Can I see some photos? Different? It's different color. But it's not... I failed a bunch of times too. Dude, like, this shit is not, like, it's not as easy as it looks. It's not hard, but it's very easy to make mistakes, and then you have to, like, restart. So, the pattern is the same, but it's a different color one. Well, kind of. So this is, like, blue and white. So this is, like, gonna be the color. The other one was green and white. How long do I want it? Hi, Kip. I want it to be slightly shorter than the other one. So just about here. Slightly shorter. I just realized my sub icon has crown and glasses. Oh, dude, I'm realizing that I need to commission for new sub badges because I don't have any anymore. Like I don't have. I think what was the longest one that I have? Like, what do we have right now? What's the oldest badge we got? No. The badge and the thing. Let me see. Because mine probably is the longest, obviously. Oh, I have the same one. So that's about the only one we have right now. I don't think there's another. Yeah, I need to commission more. Don't got enough badges. Can I use baby Doug face? Only for the OGs. Easy. The ultimate badge. Hello. Okay. Is this long enough? Do you guys think? A bit longer. Needs to be kind of arm's length. I got really long arms though. This is so cute. Why is like chunky blankie so goddamn nice? I don't understand what about it just exudes very cute energy, you know? Cute. Very cute. I'm gonna throw blanket size. Doesn't help me. I'm still coughing. Hi, Kiwi. I think that's a good size. Let me measure. 53. Is 53 big? 53 inches. Should we make it 55? 54. I think this is pretty good. Yeah. Let me measure the other one. This is a good size. Oh yeah. I don't want to be coffee. When am I gonna be better? I will fuck. Arinaki, when I saw your message in on the server, I had no idea what you meant. I googled what you typed, and I had no idea. I had to ask people what you meant because it was like ACL FWK. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I tried to Google it, and I'm like, yeah. And then I realized. Yeah, now I Google. Well, I turned out to understood what you said, but like, holy shit. No running for you? Well, I haven't been running anyway. Stands for access control list. Okay, I think I got it now. The beginning is always a little bit harder, but I think I got it now. One caffeine. Nice. Hi, Kevin. The start of my fortune. Bro, I think you have a problem. I didn't even know you. So, how's everybody's week? Do we reflect? Tomorrow is list day. I'm adding a new list to the server. I hope you guys. I don't know how many of you answered the 52 list of 2022 on server, but it would make me really happy if you answered it, okay? If you haven't done so, right now is your time. Did I miss one? I missed one. No, I did not miss one. Stop coughing. How did you pull it, by the way? Anunnaki. How did you injure yourself? You don't know? What? Wouldn't you know the exact moment it got really painful? Hi Brent. How are you? Playing basketball. I see. It's so funny. This neighbor that I have, you guys heard that, right? So, what's really funny is that this, I don't know, I think it's the girlfriend of the guy that rents the apartment or whatever, but she's so sick of it. Every time the dog is barking, she's like so mad that the dog is barking. But apparently, when you bark, when you're like yelling at the dog when it's barking, like it actually is counter effective into stopping them from barking. It's actually really funny. That made me every time I can hear her frustration just yelling at the dog's name. But yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do though. If a dog starts barking, you just ignore it to not give it attention so it stops or what? I would bark back. There's time and place. You just correct them. How do you correct them? So yeah, the thing about not having YouTube Premium is that the music stops and it asks you, should we continue? My brother has two little dogs, and when he leaves his room, they just go nuts with the barking. Damn. That's not good. Yeah, I don't think I have the patience to train a dog. I feel like that's really, really hard. Like, I love dogs, but I'm not equipped as a dog parent whatsoever. Just talk to them. Hey, it's okay. Or if it's unnecessary. Sadie, stop. But I feel like Sadie's quite behaving though. That's because you kind of started her right. I feel like a lot of dog owners don't do that. I can imagine you, a mini person knitting them with a normal size wool. That'd be funny. I'll rile her up so she can continue, like, who is that? And she'll go on. Oh. I'm gonna learn other knitting that's not just finger knitting at some point. Gigi's gonna be able to make new things. I love it. Hello? Posture check. Hello. Ugh. It's so pretty. And it's more even because of surface being even, not getting pulled. Less possible, less room for air as well. Can I stop? Can I stop dying though? Would be nice. Yeah. So like, is there anything y'all look forward to? I feel like ever since pandemic happened, it's so hard to find something to look forward to. I was like super looking forward to go home. Bust. You know, like it's so hard to look forward to shit. I find it almost impossible. It's like, I've got really anything to look forward to. Like, nothing big. Looking forward to 2 weeks off in summer. Holy shit. Second snowboarding trip. Do you have enough holiday for that? If so, then heck yeah. Can we finally get a stream or what? Are you gonna go with people or are you just gonna go solo trip? The air your living space might be too dry. I would be suggest a bowl of water above. I don't have a radiator. I don't even have the heater on. There's like condensation in my window, so I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. The humidity in my room is 36%. Not that bad. I just haven't healed completely. It resets January 1st. Did you finish um did you finish using your holiday up last year? I have COVID. Well, I had COVID. So I don't think ginger tea is gonna help me in this scenario. I always use all. Yeah, I would too. Hi, Ride. Um, I like stop having symptoms and all of a sudden the symptoms are back, so I'm kind of like annoyed. I don't even know why. And what's going on? I do need to like do less things every day though, just so that I can actually heal, but you know me. It's very tough to not do shit as a person in general. I don't know why. Woo, mama. This dog. Hi, Mooney. water. How are you feeling? I'm still coughing. I'm okay though. I was really tired still today. I've been feeling quite restless. Hi, Kevin. Is it too tight? Yeah, I feel like this might be too tight. I don't know, it still looks nice. But yeah, I'm feeling like this is very tight. Sag? Why are you Sag? It's definitely more even. Pause champ? What are you pause champing? Yeah. I can't believe I'm still coughing though. It's kind of yucky. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. I can't believe I'm not going home. I need to stop bitching about that though. It's already, it is what it is, you know? No, you're good. Yeah, it's definitely like tighter. I don't know if I like it. I might have to scrap it all. Fuck. cute or is the other one cuter? Jamie! Thanks for gifting Water a sub. Do I like it? Do I like it loose like this or do I like this one? This is cute though. I don't know if it's as cute as what I had. Thank you. What do we think? Do we want it looser or is this cute? Well, since this is for Mooney, I guess. Too loud, can't hear. Oh, I was saying. I was saying. Do I like it this style? I already turned the YouTube hella down. I don't. People said it was okay, but I guess not. Even more? Or is this okay? So yeah, I was asking, is this cuter or is this the tighter one cuter? But that also because I'm closer to the mic. When I'm here, you can't really hear me and I have to yell. But when I yell, my when I start yelling, my throat hurts. Hiya. I feel like a giant cat when I see those balls of yarn. Hell yeah. Feels SM7B, man. I could make it louder, but then that means I have to turn down the music on my speaker because it's gonna pick up the music on my speaker, and then I can't hear the music. This is for Mooney, so I guess he'll have to decide what he wants. I like this one as well, but I don't think I want to do it like this anymore. Maybe I'll do two balls of blue and two balls of white separate like that. You know? coffee. Should I eat first? What'd you guys have for dinner? Why do I keep coughing? Hi, extra toasty. I'm not cooking something new. The reason I made so much yesterday is so that I don't need to. I got rice, and I'm gonna put some arugula, and then just eat the ribs. I also have kimchi pancake for snacks later. Feels nice, man. I feel like somebody's hugging me when I'm wearing these. Like, you know. Nobody to hug, but I got a blankie to hug. Hi, G-Man. No, I knitted this the other day. I just started it today. Niche one today. Real definition of forever alone. Feels bad, man. The entitlement in that is pretty fucking real. Hi, Necros. Hi, Big. Hello. Do you still have your bike? Yeah, it's downstairs. I feel like a rich person by wearing these. high fashion. He's just like, well, all I need is a small dog and paler skin. A small dog right here. Right here in my handbag. My little handbag and a dog inside the small dog, you know? A dog inside the small bag. Small dog inside the bag. Small dog. I'll let you borrow Sadie. Fucking let's go. Sadie rental service. I think I only get it because this is Kip Splanky. I go pee and heat up food. to eat. Okay. Do you have Instagram? I do. $10,000 years flew by. Easy clap. I'm waiting for my food. I am hungry. High potential. Sadie right here. Time to eat. Oh, I paused it a while ago because I was like, is this too tight? Yeah, that was a small ass nap. You were just here. So this is my, you can't see anything but the arugula, but there's like a piece of kimchi pancake in here, rice, ribs, potatoes. There's everything in here. Everything I want. Hi, Greg. So you know what's really funny? So you know the hype with intermittent fasting, and then I've been doing it as well myself, and all that stuff. But it turns out I read like 2 studies. I don't know if this is like the final answer because everything about like the fitness and losing weight and all that stuff is always changing. So apparently intermittent fasting doesn't really help you lose weight. It's good for your gut, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not a bad thing to do because autophagy is like really good for you, but it doesn't really like the, the reason you're losing weight with intermittent fasting is because of the smaller eating window, and that is why you eat less And that is why you're in a calorie deficit. It's you're still losing weight from calorie deficit, and it's not from the fasting itself. If you end up eating more than what you're normally doing, you end up gaining weight from intermittent fasting anyway. Yeah. Hi, Jules. Well, that's just like the recent revelation I realized. So I was like, nah, fuck fasting. You know? Potatoes. Yeah. You got a six pack doing intermittent fasting? Or you got a six pack by having less calories and working out at the same time? There's a piece of arugula on my blankie? Where? Where? Well, a piece. Oh, sorry. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't read. It's hard to read. Potatoes. Hi, Ace. Just drop it off there? Sure. $170 and it's yours. Oh, add $3 extra for my TTC fare. My friend's brother's husband's dog's cat. 26 months? Oh shit. No oil got on there. Sorry, Kip. Thank you so much for 26 months, Okairi, Oni-chan. By the time it gets there, it's gonna smell like ribs. And kimchi. Getting hot. Do you guys like get hot while eating spicy food? Always get sweaty. I think I don't mind getting sweaty, but I hate getting snotty. And good thing I don't get snotty often. Become a fountain. Yeah, that's hella annoying. Top of my head. No? Was yours? David, do you like spicy food? Your friend's head getting itchy. Mine get itchy sometimes when I'm eating really spicy food. But not because of anything. I think it just gets hot. And it's like a heat rash thing. You know? You sneeze? That's new. So when you're just eating BBH and you start sneezing? Yeah, just make it. Couple of times and then you stop. I see. Is that annoying? I eat way too fast. What the fuck? eat way too much because I don't know. My brain doesn't register that I'm full. When things are really, really spicy for me, usually it starts to sweat here. It is not pretty. It is too big. Mm. Your forehead? Okay, need a refill. I got some kimchi pancakes. Oui. I've exhausted my daily dose of pretty girls to look at, so I'm here. Thanks for thinking I'm pretty, I guess. How long was the list? Jesus. I don't know how you can exhaust your list because if you go on Instagram, it's a limited supply of hot girls. You don't have enough time. On Twitch is also unlimited. There's so many. What you mean? But it's just harder to find it on Twitch, mostly because, you know, like lack of algorithm. I'm knitting a blanket for somebody. Do you only curate based on appearance, or is there other stuff? Hi, Dark Hour. Hello. Because I'm totally not okay with not being on the hot girl list. I don't really care. What's mental capabilities? Wait, two guys? There's a difference between hot girls and pretty girls? I didn't know that. Hi, Frank. What is the difference? Give me an example of a celebrity. Are you saying Megan Fox isn't pretty? And Anne Hathaway isn't hot? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Anne Hathaway is not hot. I don't know, man. I just feel like it's a little bit I just feel like it's a little bit iffy to be like, I don't know. How do you verbalize this? Okay. It just feels very judgy and unnecessarily so. And and it feels, it's like me being a mediocre looking person trying to say that Brad Pitt isn't handsome. You know what I mean? And I'm just like I'm like yeah, you're speaking as if you have any sort of possibility of getting with any of these women. It's like hot is one night stand, as in with Megan Fox, you would only want a one night stand with Megan Fox. If she wants to be your wife, you're like, not it, girl, not it. And I'm just like, what? Dusty. Thank you for 3 months. Okairi, Oni-chan. I'm dying. I'm laughing at myself quite hard now, thanks to you. Well, at least you didn't get all like incel with me and start to like be like, oh, you're ugly anyway. Like, you know? Like, so I actually appreciate that, I actually appreciate your self-awareness after I pointed it out. So, you know. Try cough drops? I didn't buy any. But I probably should at this point. You know, like the way you were saying it was like, sorry, Megan, you're like too hot to be a wife. Or you're too sorry, Anne. I would just not have sex with you because you're not hot enough. You're just like, what? Have blowjob. But yeah. It was funny. Oh, that was good. That was good. I never thought about it that way. Yeah, because I mean, everybody's equal, right? Like obviously everybody's equal. You are allowed to judge or whatever, whoever, but then at the same time, if you have some self-awareness, like that kind of judgy behavior, it just looks very unkosher and unbecoming in front of the next person is all. Wait, you know him? Like personally? Is she giving Chatter's epiphany? I think I explained it quite like not mean, right? I think that was like the most easy way to say something without it being rude or anything because oh. Nice. So I should get cough drops, you think? Or like cough syrup? Oh, I'm just gonna repeat what I said. I'm saying that everybody's equal. right? You feel like you're allowed to judge, and you are allowed to judge quietly. But when you say that shit out loud, it sounds very unbecoming to the next person. That's all. That is all. And when you like are new to my chat and then you just like say that, and then everybody just be like, are you treating Twitch as your dating site? You know, because that's not why we are here. Because if I'm trying to find a boyfriend here, I would not be knitting. I guess I don't know. Would I be? I don't know. Anyways. Don't have a list. Don't have a list. Don't have a list. Judge quietly. We all judge, but quietly. Very quietly. Bye, Steven. Dad bod or six pack? I don't know. I feel like I can't ask anybody to have a six pack when I don't have one. Not six pack. I don't have abs right now. But I also don't like dad bod. So somewhere in the middle is fine. The anonymity of Twitch makes it more easy to judge verbally. Yes, but Twitch runs on communities. Twitch runs on communities. If you would like to hang around the same people for a long time, there's a lot of things that, you know, I would probably watch out what you say more diligently. But again, the anonymity is whatever, because if you don't plan on sticking around, then that's different, right? Like, that doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal, of course. But, yeah. There is such a thing as a reputation on Twitch. You know. It does exist. Can I reset mine? I mean, you can always change an account, but then you'll lose all your badges, which is not good. Maybe this is the closest color. What exists? Reputation. Use one account and use another. I think there has been people that did that, but somehow my mods can always figure that shit out. It's funny. Lockdown again? Fuck you. It's not hard to figure it out. Yeah. You know what's the most unattractive thing about a person? It's I wasn't it doesn't really it's like when they assume other people are stupid. I think that's probably the least attractive thing about any person. It's just like when you would just assume other people are idiots. Oh my god. And then like cause but it's like very very easy to realize that the person that assumes everybody else is an idiot is an actual idiot, and then you're just like, how stupid do you think people are? And then why did I do that? Oh, it's okay. I think it becomes cringe when the person you assume was an idiot outsmarts you. Well, yeah, but it mostly likely will, because most people who are out there assuming other people are dumb are probably very not bright themselves, you know? Like, usually smart people don't underestimate people in general. It's like what was the thing? Danning-Kruger effect? Kruger effect? Is that what it's called? It's like, the more you know, the more you realize you don't know. So you don't go out and like spew things that you have no idea about, you know? The smarter you are, yeah. That is the ideal. Ketchup! Thank you for 7 months. Hello. I cannot believe it's 7 months. What the fuck? It's been too long. I feel like you joined us like very recently. Do you go to U of T? No, I did when I was going to school, but I'm done school now. Long shot. Very, very long shot. Hi, Toasty. Dude, we have 2 Toasties. Except for they're toasting different things. How are you? People Moss. Spiral Dynamics? No. Dude, I'm out of school for so long now. I have no idea what's what anymore. I feel I joined the other day, really. I know. Oh, the music stopped. I keep listening thing keeps happening. Normal curriculum? Yeah. I'm not It's been a really long time since I've been in school. Hello, camera. It's literally focusing. Okay. Fuck. Longer than 5 years, dude. I know I don't look that old, but the fact is, I am that old. I actually don't think I'm old, but you know. For Twitch people age, I'm pretty old. That's why? So, so when someone's old, they don't belong on your list, or what? You know the two celebrities that you use as an example are both older than me, right? As old as mountains. Yeah. That's... I don't know about that, dude. Younger versions? God damn! That is... There are so many things wrong with what you just said. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I'm old. I don't think I'm old, period. But compare to the average Twitch streamer, I am older. You know? Which is what it is. It is what it is. Regarding this topic, dude, when I said just do it quietly and silently and don't fucking tell anyone, I was not joking. It's not gonna make any woman comfortable, okay? Hope it'll stick better now that you had to say it twice. And the thing is, younger girls will probably not tell you, but they'll also feel very uncomfortable with you. And they wouldn't. Maybe they won't even tell you why, but you just like get like a different vibe from them in general, you know? It's because I give no fucks whether or not I make it on your list. That's why I'm able to tell you. So stick around this community to become a normal human being. That's funny. Also, you have a background in psychology, so maybe that's why you explain it better. No, it's because I've been streaming for a long time. I don't think the psychology background helps me much. It's been too long. Communication is definitely something you learn by practicing. Kind of stressing me out, bro. I'm matching it with white. But I'm doing 2 skeins of blue and 2 skeins of white and see how that goes. I'm making a blankie. Ouch. I feel like it made it too long. It's longer than the old one I made. So, a little bit concerned. I don't want to redo it. Even though I do it pretty fast now. But, like, I haven't made a mistake yet. I just knew that I needed to do it on a surface that's flat so that I wouldn't make mistakes, but would like one? You can make it. If you want one from me, it's gonna be expensive. I still recommend y'all making it yourself. Damn. No, that's not supposed to be funny. It's not funny to not be able to have sex. Huh? is who? Oh my god, fucking debated. Michaels. Sake my fucking head. Jera! Thank you for 666 bits. This is the most interesting 20 minutes in chat. Did you enjoy that? Glad you enjoyed it. I've told myself that if I'm able to tell people what was wrong and what made me uncomfortable, I'll always do it. Thank you. Shake my fucking head, Michaels. Fuck. Yeah, I need to go buy cough syrup for sure. Maybe I'll go after stream. Go to Shoppers. What brand should I buy? Get some Sprite? Why would Sprite help me? Would Sprite actually help me? NyQuil? I have I've been taking NyQuil. Oh, the syrup version. No. I took the tablets. tired version. Hey, that's all I had, and I was in quarantine. I was just surprised you said Sprite instead of like Pepsi or some shit. Because lean? What lean? Hi, Brady. Hi, Big Shot. What lens? I'm using the Sony G 1.8 aperture 20mm lens. It's very nice because it's $1,000. How were your holidays? Stuck at home because I had COVID. Did you get my card? Hi, Marquise. Mine got lost in shipping. I was so upset. What? How would you find out that it got lost? You shipped it? You didn't just mail it? How do you bake tofu? I guess you could just, it's the same as like putting it in a, what's it called? In a pan. Guys, what's tempeh? Is it just tofu steak? Sounds vaguely tasty. No, that sounds good. Hi, Lorsan. I'm making a blanket. Fuck. I need to stop. I am doing a blanket, yes. Are you sick? Yes. Double yes. This is looking comfy as shit. Why did I do this all the time? Like right now, I'm on a constant reminder from my own shoulder to relax, relax, relax. Because my neck is starting to hurt. Good thing I have my osteopath appointment tomorrow because I'm like feeling really unwell lately. Oh, sorry. I need to. This microphone, I need to be really close to it for you guys to hear me. Should I just bust out the other microphone at this point? It's so annoying. Can you hear me now? Yep, good. Fold up. Fold. In a watch party, watching Singles Infernal. Is it good? I don't know. like reality TV just like it's so hard for me to like it. Even if it's Korean. Like like I find other people's dating life so uninteresting. I wouldn't have watched this on my own. My loops are twice as big as yours. Yeah, I like it huge. But they're not that big though. My previous blanket was bigger. What? Show me yours, Gracie. I haven't seen yours yet. Yeah, when it's not big enough, I go back and then like make sure that they're all big enough. It's like most of them are like 3 fingers. It's pretty easy to measure. Have you seen that people can make sleeping bags from plastic groceries bags? It's pretty resourceful, eh? Oh shit! But it has to be very, like a lot of bags, eh? Otherwise, it's gonna be so like not comfortable and see through. Banky looks comfy. It is comfy. But I do feel like I need to add 2 more balls of yarn to this one to make it the size I like. But it's up to you. Is this your other account? Please move mic closer to you. I don't want to yell, guys. I can't. I'm going to change the microphone. It's too much. I can't do this. I can't do this. I need to be very quiet and stream. Yeah, it's the same guy, no? That was my thoughts. Immediately. Pee. Hello? Hello? Is this better? How much better is this? Like a lot, I assume? Like a lot? Good? Okay. Can you hear the music through my mic though? Because then I have to turn that down. Okay. Cool. No, I was asking if you guys can hear, one sec, the music through my microphone. Fuck. Like now. Can you hear the music through a microphone? Okay. We are good then. Okay. I can speak quietly now. Don't have to yell. I was yelling, so I had to breathe in really hard and breathe out really hard. It was making me cough more. Okay. Light sleeper? No, I'm not talking quiet, dude. I just need to talk quieter, because I'm coughing. I'm trying to not strain my throat. Don't speculate. I'm very loud. Also, I'm using a very sensitive and quiet mic. You drinking hot liquid, real lemon juice, and honey works great for the throat. I'm drinking hot water, but I'm not drinking any honey or anything. I don't really want to. Don't really want to. But I will go get cough syrup after stream. Hi, Yuki. YouTube Gigi Ria. What? What? Wait, how come I didn't see what he's saying? Oh.
The same clip? Oh my god. This is why I think internet is just like full of just like regurgitating old content creators. They're not really creating content, they're just regurgitating other people's old content. It's kind of crazy. Like, you know, like the shitty TikTokers that you see that are like, they don't do anything else but saying, did you know there was this person that did this person did this thing, and then it's like fucking crazy. And I'm just like, bruh. It's like probably going through an encyclopedia and just like reading it out loud or some shit. That's their entire job. Or like old news. So I'm just like the face of person gets harassed on the street now. Fuck. Honestly though, shit like that makes me not want to go outside. Makes me not makes me anxious whenever I go out to stream. I've never been to Toronto other than November when I used their airport to go to another country. I see. I need water. Why am I coughing more today? No, it's itchy all the time. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Not okay. Mama. Mama. I share a birthday with Alec Baldwin and Rachel Maddow. Why are you embarrassed? I love Alec Baldwin. He's a nice dude. Well, he's a nice actor. Has a lot of patience. I'm okay. Hella workout? Oh, your ankle? Hi, Lark. I think I just need to keep drinking water. I'm not drinking enough. When I'm drinking more, I feel less gross. Need to cough, drink water instead. That's how I stop myself from coughing with my asthma. Oh shit. So rip another Bob. I'm drinking hot water. I haven't drank coffee in like a month. You guys don't have to worry about me drinking coffee. Because I'm not. I don't have coffee, but I did order coffee today. I ordered some coffee beans today. Which ones did I get? I got the Eclipse one. I got the expensive one from like Mount Jasper or whatever thing. Like the bougie one. And I got a decaf. No, I got another. I got light roast in both just to compare and see how what was the deal with the expensive one, you know? Just to see if it's worth. Just to see if it's worth buying when it's like more expensive than twice the price. It's like this it's like this coffee roastery in Canmore. And yeah, so had some coffee when I was in Canmore that I really liked, and I really like that roastery. So I'm gonna try that. chances are I think it's not gonna be worth it. Original Buckley's, the more modern stuff isn't as effective because they don't taste as bad. Oh, do they have do they have them here? I don't know. How expensive? It was like 35 Canadian dollars for 250 grams. So quite expensive. But it was saying it was from Mount Jasper's, like, some magical things. I don't know. Who knows? Probably pure marketing. Yeah, in Canada they do, and the modern Buckley's is flavored, but I guess that decreased the medical properties and added sweeteners. Oh, so you just want to get the no flavored Buckley's or something? All right, I'll look for that. Just so you're promising the nastiness is gonna help me cure better, right? It tastes awful, but it works. Hey, as long as it works, I don't really mind. That's their advertising slogan? Oh shit. How awful is it? I I never understood. I never really understood why medicine needed to taste good in North America. I never understood it. Like there was dude, I'm from China. All the medicine tastes like shit. Like I was like, y'all spoiled to want medicine to taste good. Like the fuck? Buckley's and Robitussin contains different ingredients. Oh, for so what do I need? Hey Zapdos. Mucusy? Yeah, there's definitely still mucus. I always felt like very uncomfortable for the fact that their medicine can do marketing. Like, shouldn't you just take medicine for what you need? Like, I feel like when you market medicine, it's almost like you want people to get sick so that you can have a higher sales, you know? Like, that always is counterintuitive to me. And, like big pharma in North America has always been, like, making so much money. Mary Poppin? Oh, I don't know. Just feels very wrong to do marketing. Do your store have Canada has a pharmacy clinic section? You can always ask a pharmacist there for more clarity. I see. Oh, there's a lot of people who think the cure for cancer has already been discovered, but because there are so many people that rely on certain medicine, and that's why they don't want people to be cured. Too much money in curing cancer, eh? Or sustaining cancer. So do people just pay her to shut up and not talk about it, or what? How can you hide something like this though? How is it possible to hide something like this? There are so many people that are desperate to find a cure for it. I just find it very like this is why I find it hard to believe conspiracy series unless like I personally know the lady. You know what I mean? Like how is like I don't think it's possible to cover something up that big. There's always going to be good enough people to be like, okay, we need this out, right? And internet. That's how people disappear? Oh no. It's getting dark real quick. People didn't use it because doctors didn't recommend it, I guess. An elderly couple who cured their own cancer. They were in the 60s. That he did research and he told his wife, "Quit killing me by giving me what I want." Oh. What? I'm confused. How is that cancer related? I thought we were talking about cancer. Debated? Your poor laptop? What laptop do you have? You cure cancer by improving your diet. Oh. I see. So you get cancer by having shitty diet. What about the people that that does eat healthy? Do they just not get cancer? Aquaman, you need to improve on the storytelling. I was confused as fuck. Thank you, David. Wait, that sounds like you have a 2070. That's just very slightly lower than mine. How come the graphics card is dead? I appreciate the bluntness. You obviously haven't fully Canadianized yet. It's one trait of my fellow Canadians I don't like of lacking of bluntness. I think I'm a lot less blunt. I think people who have been in my stream for longer than a year would realize even just a year ago I'm a lot more blunt. It's also true. It's part of my brand to not be too polite, I guess. Wait, do you not get like a warranty or something? You shouldn't toast that quickly, no? Yeah, I think it's like a British thing as well. It's just like, I feel like English people find everything rude. But then they're also the people that like invented dry, sarcastic humor. And I'm just like, bro. It's like they find everything rude. Like as in, I remember there was a friend that was I think he's from Reading or something, and he told me that like he doesn't understand. He's saying that the polite thing to do when people ask you how are you is to always say I'm fine. How's it going? What about you? And never talk about your problems. Like, it's rude to talk about. I mean, I kind of get it, but like, it just goes to show the level of it's a level of expectation of what is rude and what is not. You know, I thought that was funny. I don't think it's rude to do it though. It might be sometimes slightly inappropriate, and like people don't really have the time for you. They're just being polite to say how are you. They don't care. And like you can read the situation, right? I don't know. I don't think it's rude to say it. It's definitely like slightly inappropriate if like this person isn't close to you whatsoever, and then all of a sudden you just have to sit there and listen to them talking about how like their dog died, and you've never like even know that the dude had a dog or whatever shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But this shit happens on Twitch so much though. I'd be like, "How are you?" And then this person is like literally just stepped into chat and never talked ever, and just like, "My dog died," and then just would not shut up about their dog, and you're just like, okay. I think the rude part comes in when you're just volunteering critique about somebody. What do you mean? Yeah, it's like it sucks that your dog died, but it has nothing to do with me, and I don't know you. You know? So to be rude, just be like, whoa, 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 stop right there. I don't actually care. Yes. Because this is when you're gonna feign interest and try to get out of that conversation. Not looking for a solution. Okay, so here's a few ways to go about it. Depends on how close you are with the person. When it's like a casual conversation of like nobody owes anybody anything and you're not like really close with that person, if you chose to talk about whatever is bothering you instead of just saying, "I'm fine, thank you," then that person has the right to like backseat drive your life because they don't fucking know what you want. Okay? It's like how they didn't want you to fucking answer how shitty was your day. Same way, you don't get to pick and choose how they answer that. You know what I mean? An interesting thing. The song before this one, let me check. This one? Dude, I don't know how to fucking... Alright, I can send it in chat. It's Korean. It's interesting. I've kind of lived like a caveman, so I tend to be practical rather than pro-social, and I've always actually taken some time to study etiquette, even if I don't apply all of it. I see. Yeah. It's like you open the can of worms to talk about your problems. You don't get like a good friend responsive, like, I'm here for you. I'm just listening to you. I am not going to backseat your life and solve your problems for you. You know what I mean? Just fucking don't tell them unless you know these people will support you the way you want them to. Because not everybody in your life is responsible for giving you, having a conversation that is only helpful to whatever needs that you want, right? I think that is like a normal expectation to have. You're not paying a therapist, you know? Like, you can't just talk about your problems and expect people to, like, know what to tell you and what to... I like using the mobile mic again. Can you hear you loud and clear? And I don't have to talk that loud. Well, I also notice is the following. The larger the population, the more extroverted friendliness, but also more personal life noises. The smaller the population, the more introverted interactions, but the more personal life privacy. Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it. You're gonna have to rephrase that. I was like, what? Bro. No. Larger the population. Well, the bigger the crowd is, the higher risk for judgment, right? So people are usually a lot less open when there's a lot more people. That's quite normal, I'd say. I also feel like when you ask a question, you need to be prepared for the answer. You know what I mean? Sometimes I think there was one time I went to like a first date, and the guy asked me a question, and I had to answer truthfully. Like, unless like I just like cut the conversation right there, it's like for personal reasons, right? Like, and then he asked something, and then I'm pretty sure because of the answer, like, he was not able to continue the conversation at all. Like, obviously, good riddance. I don't really care. But I thought that was, like, pretty funny. Honestly. Yeah, like... I don't think this is gonna be long enough. We'll try, though. Yeah, like, I think... the person asked me, why did you move back to Canada after you went to China to work and all that stuff? And I'm like, literally the one and only reason was, the biggest reason was the fact that, like, my health, and I was like, I was struggling health-wise because I was so stressed out in China that I was constantly getting sick, and then so I decided to move back to Canada so I'd be less stressed and everything. And but it was, I don't know, it was just like and then he's like, oh, what did you get sick for? And I was like, why would you ask that question unless you want the answer to it, you know? And he, like, yeah, like, he just kept asking, but then I was like, yeah, that was weird. Because I don't mind. Like, I actually prefer to have, like, pretty deep conversations when I'm on a first date, because I don't really mind. I don't like to have small talks, because usually small talks are boring as shit anyway. So I just prefer to, like, get into whatever. Like, if a person talks about their ex in the first date, great. Fucking talk about it. I'll be able to tell so much about you as a person from just you talking about your ex. Very easily. I don't mind. Yeah. So the answer is, I had a uteral cyst. So I had internal bleeding inside my uterus. But that was from stress, and then on top of that, that was like another a kid that was on the street literally bumping into me. Like, very, like, my stomach was concussed, and it started internal bleeding. And that was, yeah. And then, obviously, that's TMI. But, like, don't ask that. Don't ask that question if you're not gonna be prepared for the answer, right? Did he get a certain date? Second date? No. No, like, he clearly got very uncomfortable afterwards. But I was like, why would you ask? I already said medical issues. And he's like, oh, what was the issue? Like, you know? I was like, don't probe shit if you're not going to be able to handle it. Simple as that. That's not hard. It is done. I didn't finish the themes yet, but I will. What do you think? You like it, Mooney? Or do you want it bigger? It's the same size as the last one. But it's more even. And it's tighter. I wonder if I could use the last bit of this white. It's gonna be a little bit different, but I just add to the end of it and then make it a whole thing. I'm gonna roll myself in it like a burrito. Perfect. Yeah, it's not that big of a difference. I'll just do it. It's like my aunt trying to teach me etiquette when raising me from age 9. Almost everything she failed in. One thing she failed in, asking me to do the dishes and me refusing, then her getting offended. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's rude. Like, if you don't want the answer, don't ask. That, like, the only exception in that scenario. The only exception in that scenario is is the how are you question. Because I agree. Fucking, if you're not close enough, don't fucking tell people the real answer. The only acceptable answer for how are you is usually like, not bad, same old, pretty good. You know? And also, I think you shouldn't ask a question if you are not ready to hear the real answer. You know? I think honestly, to ask, maybe we should just normalize not asking how are you if we don't really care. You know, how about that? That might be a good solution to everything. You have to redo the last bit because I goofed it up, I think. Not much, but. actually perfect. It's just enough for me to actually fully finish. That's crazy. Down to the last loop. That's insane. It was meant to be finished that way. Okay. I dropped the needle. Yeah, that is how you lock it. It's actually quite easy. You're back? I finished the blankie. The yarn is... The thread is too small for me to lock it. Fuck. 妈妈。Fuck it, I'll cut it. Done! It actually ended up being not even that different from the last one. Just slightly tighter and more even. I need to, not this one. Where are you? Muffling my voice? Oh yeah, true. It's just slightly tighter knits, but still very nice. Still like according to my aesthetic, you know? Something I like. Are you sending that to someone? Yeah, both of the blankets are already spoken for. Mooney, do you want it bigger or this is good? Should be okay. Which one do you guys like more? I don't喷香水了。This one. That one? Which one? The blue or the green? They're both kind of bluish, but this is more blue. The same quality. It's from the same yarn. I gotta go pee. Ah, fuck. I don't miss having this because I have to take it off before I pee. Would it be too less? Not really. The quality of how you put it together. Oh, I think it's still the same. I guess one is looser. This one is more loose and less even. And this one is like slightly more even, but there's still like holes that are slightly bigger just because I didn't measure every single like hole because that would be too much work. But just looks really good though. Oh yeah, I pee fast. They're even the same weight because I used exactly 4 skeins of yarn. Today was slightly faster. Not that much though. Still like tedious work. But yeah, this is a lot more even, you see. Yeah. Cute. I can't wait for this to be me. Cute. Where you live is kind of cold too, right? Or does it get cold? Where are you again? I don't remember. I have your address, but I don't remember it. Which state are you in, Mooney? Bye-bye. Connecticut. Oh, it gets cold. Fuck. I need to fucking drink more water. How the heck? Was it my fault today? It started with your fault yesterday. Oh. -7 degrees. Holy shit. Alright, guys. Should I get going? I just keep coughing, man. I showed this top yesterday. You mean other day? It was yesterday. Can't wait to get my COVID blanket. True. Imagine getting a blanket that has COVID. Sharing is caring. Is it okay for Gigi to end? Hey, I am sick. My mom had itchy coughs for a while. How long did they have COVID for? Did they have the Delta variant or did they have like Omicron? Do you know? It wasn't long ago, maybe Omi? Okay, yeah. It got everybody. I love how the fact that how widespread Omicron is just like the anti-vaxxers are just using it as an excuse to say that the vaccination didn't work. Oh, she's not vaccinated. Oh, shit. Is there a reason she didn't vaccinate before? Oh, okay. I feel like being scared. What old are you? Also, being scared of like her condition, she should be more scared of COVID than the vaccine, right? I don't know. I guess like it's just like really hard. My mom wouldn't get the vaccination either. It's really hard to like convince her, and I don't even try. It's whatever. Old are what you? What old are you? It's like, why is Gigi? You are what old? Honestly, I don't really care if you get the vaccine yourself or not. If you're not out there fucking preaching for other people to not get vaccine, I'm okay with you, you know? I'll probably stay away from you a little bit. But yeah, don't really care. your body, not mine, you know? Where is old? I don't understand, dude. Like, some people, they want to be rude, but they don't even fucking speak the language. Like, at least make sure I understood you when you're being rude, you know? Also, my mom doesn't go anywhere. Like, she doesn't even need to go out to work, so she doesn't really, like, I'm not really concerned for her. That's the rub, though, isn't it? Because of the restrictions and the mask, all the people who have any sort of online presence makes it known that they're not vaccinated. Yeah. Oh shit, the first dose took her like, oh shit. Even after having COVID, eh? That's rough. And my mom is like a very, 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 very careful person. Like, she's a neat freak. She's the person who's like, I am so happy that COVID made everybody wash their hands constantly. My sister got COVID after third dose. Yeah. Nobody ever said that just because you get vaccinated, you wouldn't get it. Also, this Omicron, you can vaccinate all you want, you're still gonna get it. It's just like how you get it, how much you spread it to other people is slightly different. I did not feel a thing first dose, did not feel a thing second dose, did not feel a thing. Well, feeling a little bit when I'm having COVID, but yeah. Same. Oh, they have test kits? How often do you do the test kits? Lisa. Isn't COVID always going to be worse? But I feel like if you already had COVID and then you have vaccine, like your reaction shouldn't be as much. I don't need to go out for work, but yeah. But at punishment for being unvaccinated, I need to go to the hospital to be tested every week. Wait, who asked you to get tested every week? What's that kind of a requirement? I don't really. I'm ready to die. Yeah, so like the fact that I am double vaxxed made sure that my symptoms weren't really that bad. Oh, the employer. I see. But if you don't need to go out to work, why do you need to get tested for COVID? The fuck? You're not exposing it to anybody. But I guess you need to get tested so that you're strictly quarantining if you get COVID. Free 5G though. Yeah. Is it rude to say just let nature take its course for all anti-vaxxers? I think a lot of anti-vaxxers actually want nature to take its course. So no, it's not rude to say. Yeah. I know so many people working from home that need to get tested because of work policies. Oh shit. Yeah, see? Like everybody's literally saying that though. So like I think it's fine. Again, I just don't think you should be preaching getting it or not getting it, you know? That's all. I think Tommy's heard it all already. It no longer, it's like, stop bothering him a long time ago. I've never been a germaphobe, but the thought of this weird viruses that pass through so many people by the time I catch it grosses me the fuck out. I never thought of it like that. Why did you think of it like that? You can shower however many times you want. It's not gonna change anything. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, mama. Music stopped too. Hi, Goku. You like Toronto mans in bubble coats? I like men who speak normally. But you were doing something to catch that. I'm just trying to go to work on the subway. Fuck, dude. I don't even feel like it's that phlegmy. I think it's just air and being dry. I haven't had phlegm like yesterday. Not really today either.你明不看是有啊？我 It sounds wet. Okay. But there was nothing coming out though. Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta. I gotta go because I need to go get cough syrup. Time for my anime. What are you watching? Get some NyQuil. I still have the expired one though. I didn't even finish the expired ones yet. Can I finish the expired one? NyQuil is expensive. I don't want to pay extra for if I still have the expired ones. Do not consume expired meds. They're fine actually. Expired meds can work for like years. It's just not as effective as the non-expired ones. What the heck is this? Why is it red? They still work. Yeah. They're just not at its 100% effectiveness. Yeah, and they expired like last year November or something. It's not like a long time ago. This dude just said, drink, there's a way, like traditional medicine said you need to drink urine to cure your coughs. That shot makes me want some boba right now. Oh no, boba's closed. Fuck. I was like, oh, maybe I can get a boba on my way back. Nope. No, I think you're just bullshitting. There was no way. Keck W, no thanks, I'ma just cough. Yeah, I'd rather just keep coughing. Okay, I'm gonna get going because I'm so dead. I'm still like not healed. I'm like, I feel like it's a bad idea for me to talk this much when I'm still sick. So I think I'm probably gonna try to not work for a bit. How long? I've had it for... Actually, I didn't even cough that much when I was earlier. Like when I first had the symptoms. My throat was hurting, it didn't cough that much. Not this much. But I still coughed. But yeah, I don't know. I think it was a bad idea for me to go back to work this quickly. But I wanted to. I was getting anxious not working. But I don't think it's like good for me to work when I'm not well, you know? Okay. Yeah, I still felt really, really tired when I wake up every morning. And my body's like sore everywhere as well. So I just like don't feel healthy. So I want to feel healthy. I don't know how I'm going to feel healthy. I remember when someone went for 2 runs the first day back too. Hey! I stopped working out. I was like, if I can't stream, I can't work out. But I did feel really good that day. It just didn't last. You know, it did not last. Sage. Alright. I am gonna get going. Hope y'all have a good night. I'm very, very... Why do I see Tommy just follow me an hour ago? Did you unfollow me? David, you gotta go to bed anyway. You work in like fucking 6 hours. You have to get up in 6 hours. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Shoppers now. Alright, guys. If there's anybody that's new and just found my stream, remember to follow my stream. Follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter, and TikTok, and all that stuff. And if you would like to watch a movie with us every Friday, join Discord, and I will see you guys when I feel better. Okay? Because, I don't know. I don't think I should have forced myself to go back to a normal streaming schedule. What? I don't feel well. But yeah. Toodles! Bye-bye! Bye-bye. Love you guys. Wait, you unfollowed me? And then you came back? That's funny. Dude, just because we don't agree politically doesn't mean, like, I don't respect you, you don't respect me. Like, don't like make it that complicated, honestly. Okay, bye. Anime fight.